Hello, we are back for another stream. Should be a long one today. It is Saturday. Work is done for the week. I wanted to get a stream in last night, but I was just way too tired. So I figured I would just do it in the morning. Actually, I I literally had the game up. I had like the thumbnails, everything ready, the stream ready. Had my mouse over go live, and then I laid down for a second. I woke up this morning and everything was still set up. So I was like, all right, I might as well stream now. I'm just making sure everything is set up. So the issue with the work schedule and having a stream on the weekends is sometimes I get lost remembering where we are. So we're gonna take a second to look through right now. So some things I can tell you that happened in the last episode. So we finally were able to reform our religion. So now Ásatrú is organized. There's old Ásatrú, which we need to work on converting. So since we were able to convert our faith, we were able to switch to a feudal realm. So we've kind of advanced. Now we need to focus on development and building our economy. We had a lot of issues in the Germanic areas due to culture and religion, but we are working on that. Hopefully we will take the Saxons eventually. We have some vassal wars up here as well, but this is our empire for now. So I don't know what this war is. Looks like Duke Alfer has a claim. I'm not sure who he is, but he has a claim on the empire. He only has 8,000 troops. I'm not sure where they are. Looks like some down there, some up here. So we obviously need to shut down this war in order to avoid losing our empire. So the first thing we're going to do, I don't think I can call. Okay, this is a different alpha, I guess. We're going to call all of our house members because we can, and it's free. We have some standard allies, such as the King of Lithuania, the King of Novigrad, sorry, the Queen. I'm not going to call the King of Iceland because there's no point in doing that, I don't think. And then we might as well call our brother, or my uncle, excuse me. Can demand some payments, so we might as well get those while we can. Okay. We'll wait to construct some buildings and stuff. Let's go ahead and raise our armies. And then once we win this war, we'll be able to kind of step back and see where we are. It's just kind of hard to do that while there's a war going on. So we're going to flip off of control and onto organize army for now. The rest of this should be fine. Let's make sure our court is good. Looks all good. Maybe a food taster and a jester. No. All right. I'm going to raise all my troops here. Looks like all my allies are joining the war. These guys are going to get killed because unless I can go help them before they die. Our marshal left, so let's get my player heir in there, I suppose. Actually, let's get this guy. We still need to work on all of our opinion with everyone. I don't know if we're able to win this, but they kind of outsmarted me. Yeah, we're not going to get there in time, so I'm going to cancel this. I can't cancel it for whatever reason. I hate when that happens, but we are going to move our rally point. Raise the rest of our troops down in a safer area, I suppose. Anyone who really doesn't like me, who's a bad fighter, actually. Such as the King of Estonia. We'll send in him to die. I have a lot of Muslims that we're going to have to figure out. Okay. Our allies should be coming in at any moment. Make sure we have some decent commanders. We do. Let's go fight these guys then. I clicked a button on my stream and now I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. A secret exposed. The King of Lithuania has accused my steward, King Gunnar, of having an affair. Okay, this is the guy we just tried to kill anyway, so let's see what happens if we imprison him. I guess we can't imprison him, only his wife. All right. It looks like they're having a war with the King of Lithuania. So I'll accept that so that if they win, we can preferably keep Lithuania as an ally. Might as well call in Iceland. Might as well call in everyone, honestly. Take another $10 here. See, I'm not sure why we're moving so slowly. Screw this Jew. I mean, we have this on army movement speed. We have this on organized army. I don't know. It's just going slow, but I guess we can go up and siege this. Let's merge them for now. We're getting very old. We're 65. Our player error is pretty good, though. And the old religion is rising up against us. So we will again call all of our allies to stop that, keep our religion in power, and hopefully convert some more. Okay, and any dynasty members we may want. I guess we'll call in the boy Midi and Hauker. Okay. Everything's under siege somehow, but we have all of our allies coming in. We'll take 300 lifestyle experience and try to boost our health a bit more. Actually, let's go for development growth now that we're this old. And cultural fascination. What are we studying? City planning. Okay, fair. Station our besiegers. The guys that aren't sieging can go fight up here. Two daughters, two sons. This is the Finland guy. So we'll make them Yukovish and Jackish, our two regulars in the stream. Not sure why this fight says it's not going to trigger, but there we go. My Ásatrú family. I raised my hand to call for Nicholas. That's our son and heir, I believe, from across the hall. Yet my son only returns an embarrassed glance before rushing off. My own family has been turned against me by that brash, bompet Count Reffer. He has taken up a habit of whispering lies in my relatives' ears when they go to him for spiritual guidance, claiming that I'm a wicked emperor and that Odin cursed our house. I can convince him that he's lying pretty easily, so we'll do that. All right. Go fight more down there. And then I guess go siege this back. My vassal, Count Alfer, known for his interest in venery, brings rumor of beasts spotted in my realm. Okay, maybe we'll do a hunt after this war. We can call in... Oh, no, we can't. Are there any decisions that would benefit us? Might as well hold a mystical communion. Okay, I guess we can't siege that. We'll go siege that, maybe? I don't... Our master of the horse died. One of our knights. What up, Yukov? Happy Saturday. We'll put Nicholas as master of the horse. Increases our army pursuit. We'll put a building down while we have... While we can, I mean. Vestfold, sure. Okay, I should be able to take that back. I don't know who's controlling this territory or why we can't siege it back. But I guess we can just go try and siege the capital and bring these guys down to help. There's a Finnish Yukov now, but I named him Yukovish. I'm gonna get you. I'll get you one of our heirs at some point. Wait, you're at war with me? No. Demand conversion. No. Okay, then I'm gonna imprison you. No. All right, whatever then. Oh wait. No, stay here first. Or just station the besiegers. Request divorce. From Steel W? She's the right religion and culture. You're the right religion and culture. I'm going to decline that as the head of the faith. Another independence faction. Only 1,000 troops this time. So the key is we need to get these all shut down before we die. Otherwise, our new boy is going to be in a bad way. Something's glitched. I can't call anybody to war for that, but there's only 1,000 of them, so we should be able to wipe them out pretty easily. Get a new chancellor. Sure. Popular opinion. Many aspiring preachers travel every day to King Ericle's temple to seek guidance from this esteemed priest. Ericer has become famous for his unwavering resolve and fearlessness. Whether it is about hunting down a wild beast to face heretics and blasphemers, Ericer is always ready and eager to charge his enemies head on. My daughter, Yara. She's sick. What the hell is this? Okay, that was all the way down there. I don't care about that so much. Don't forget to marry him, marry all violent, be raised in another religion, give him 3 small lands, create his own lineage. Yeah, so that we can track it. We need to make sure we win these wars first, though. I don't know why it's trying to make me go somewhere else, but there's the allies. All right, let's merge these guys. Get your ass down there too. Get a new chaplain. Wrong religion. Oh wait, no. He's the right religion. Not sure why he hates me though. Unlawfully executed family. House feud. I'll do it just to piss him off. I don't know why I can't call these guys into my war, but I don't get how we're losing that and how we're going so slow. No, I didn't mean to leave the battle. How did we lose that, and why did it tell me I was going to win it? Where are my other troops? Okay, if he wants to play like this, my newest daughter is unmarried. So we'll get the Serene Republic of Venice. I don't know why I can't call anybody. King Bjorn of Finland, huh? Why am I not an elector of Finland? I'm the king of the empire, or the emperor. Not yet. You can't while you're at war. But I'm also going to call him into the uprising war. And the Independence War. Or not. I guess I can't call anyone to the Independence War because it's the same people, or I don't know. What the hell's going on down here? We just don't have a big enough military at this point. I don't know what this fucking dude is doing. No, Yara died. Let's go carefree for stress gain. Let's actually go to our armies and create. I think we probably maybe want some horsemen. Yeah. Get some reinforcements. Bring them in too. Bjorn. Oh, that must be a different Bjorn. Most pious life of Vikings legend seed. Hopefully, if we take this capital, it'll give us a big boost. Okay. And then now I think I need to go shut down this uprising. I guess we'll go here first. Another servant under our... Oh, toilet seat. What up? Welcome to the chat. New viewer. Make sure you hit sub. We're trying to get to 500. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Right now we're in the thick of it a little though. We built our empire up so large and we're going through some wars. But if we can just hang on, we're really building up our economy and development in the background. We just can't lose power while we do so. Ah, he's offering us white peace. That's huge. So they're not going to be independent. Nice. Now we just need to take out these guys over here, which should be quick. There's only like 3,000 of them. And then we can fight the Finnish war again. Do I have all my best gear on? Blue axe, blue armor. Yeah, we do. Okay. Just wanted to check. Greetings, Feikl Eystein of Scandinavia. May you live in harmony and contentment. Your occupation of lands which rightfully belong to me can no longer be tolerated. It is time that I see them returned to my possession. And it looks like she's in the Roman Empire, so probably down over here somewhere. She only has 4,000 troops, so we should be able to deal with that after these. Win this battle real quick. And I'm going to call some of my allies to start go fight in the south. Get another 10, another 50. And we should be able to create a couple more horse units. Bang, bang. Raise them up. Come join the party. Why do we have no commander here? What's the other one they have over here? All right. Then you guys can... Wait, where was it? Right here. Okay. Ooh. The daughter of the... All right, Finland had another son, so we'll give toilet seat. Okay, that's just not how you spell toilet seat. It's toilet seatish. Now there's 3 sons in Finland named after the chat. You guys can go siege the other land up here. I'm going to keep everything under 80% if we can. We'll look at our prisoners after the wars. Yeah, I'll get her converted once we win this dumbass war. Can you convert her during the war? I don't think you can. No. But if we take her prisoner, we will. This just keeps going up. I'm not too sure why. Okay, maybe we can't raid that. I never understand it. Like, it says it's red. Does that mean we're occupying or they're trying to take it? Not 100%, but we're taking a bunch of lands, and for some reason, the war score is not going in our favor. What do they want anyway? He's going to take a bunch of my land if they win. So hopefully that doesn't happen. I don't know where this war score is happening. Is it down? Okay, it's down here. So I guess more the European lands I'm not too worried about. Okay, this guy's not doing anything. Just come back with the rest of the army. You can also go link up with them. See if this guy will do white peace. No, he will not. We're not going to be able to win that war down there. It's going to take us too long. So let's just meet everybody up over here. Actually, wait. Are we sieging this? Let's just go siege that. If that's part of the war, take another kingdom. Yes, we're probably going to lose these counties. So it shouldn't be too hard to get them back once we finish some of these other wars. This is just what happens when you switch to feudal and reform your religion. You have to deal with this stuff, but we have a few hundred years to get it all back. So it shouldn't be much of an issue. We finished converting religion in one province. Let's do another. I guess we'll just keep spreading out from the capital. Best friends with Stacy, huh? Then how about you convert to the true and one and only religion? We can't get any religion or alliances, but I mean, you don't even have that good of traits. I guess I'll just stay friends with you, but she converted. They've been looting the shit out of us too, which is annoying because everyone around us is tribal. Now that we're feudal, they're gonna raid us. You prefer Islam, don't you? All right. We lost that uprising. They just took one duchy and some counties, but it's going to bother me. We need to hold this because this is where the holy site is, so we'll probably go to war with the Saxons at some point and just take all that back. Might as well put all these boosts on. Can vassalize some neighbors because they don't want to be independent, even though they just fought a war for it, but we'll take them right back. Everyone knows I killed this princess, so I just have to take their blackmail. Why does it say standing still? Who is raiding it? I don't know, but I think it's time for the big boy battle. So we're going to dock down here and then head up north. Let's call in our allies. Another 9 here. Whatever happened, we lost a lot of money because now we're in the negative. So let's develop up while we can. We're going to go into debt here, which is always annoying. I'm hoping once we win this war, We'll be out of debt, but we'll see. So he's now trying to take my old county. Right? Which I guess is fine. We'll just say we accept it. I'm not going to go fight it, though. I don't know why the hell it's taking my guys so long. This has been an issue for a while. I don't know what the deal is. I have all the max stats for army movement. But regardless, let's ransom some prisoners. Stay out of debt. Bang. I'm actually just going to go into debt. I don't care. Let's merge these guys and start taking our land back. Starting with the Kingdom of Sweden. Do another 10 and another 10 just because we can. I don't know why I have to keep calling this dude back to war. It's kind of annoying. He is requesting divorce from steel again. I'm going to decline that again. I've literally called this guy to war 5 times. I don't know why this... Oh, because I'm in debt. I think it keeps resetting. As long as we keep the title of the Emperor of Scandinavia, we're chilling. This is going to skyrocket, but then it's going to crash back down. All right, going to be a big battle here. Hopefully everybody comes out. We should have all the numbers. There we go. What? I wake in the middle of the night to see a dark figure in my chambers. I know not what has happened to my guards, but when I see the glint of moonlight reflecting off the blade, I know that it is too late for me. A sufficiently sharp dagger makes little sound as it pierces flesh, and through the rush of agonizing pain, I cannot tell if my screams are any more audible. As death claims me, there is not a moment of doubt in my mind that the person that brought this on is Mistress Puradir. which I believe if I hover over their mother. Oh. I thought I killed someone named that. Okay, so I've been murdered. Let me pause. This is going to be quite annoying. Filiker Eystein of the Ásatrú Fylkereit has joined the feast in Valhalla at 69 years of age. He was murdered by Mistress Borjahir the Brave of the Norwegian Foxes, a keen and dedicated hunter. He loved to spend entire weeks in the wilderness looking for the most elusive game. Falkir Nicholas ascends to the throne. A fierce and relentless warrior is believed to howl at the moon and drink the blood of his enemies. All right, pause. We're going to have a lot of things to click through here. So we get all of our artifacts inherited. We're no longer in debt, which is cool. We need to create a new council. Make sure people like us. Chris is a beast. Get some powerful vassals up in here. Okay, and then our court. Let's get a new master of the horse. Let's get a better chronicler. Food taster and a jester. No jester. Bodyguard? That's kind of what screwed me over. We're gonna choose our lifestyle path. So, big boy warrior. We're back. So should be able to take back whatever we've lost in this time. We have near 50 prowess and near 30 martial. So we're gonna go with a martial play style. He already has overseer. I'm gonna lead my own battles. So let's go here. We have an inventory. It's already all auto equipped, it looks. So let's just make sure it's also in our court, which it looks like it is. We're gonna set this back just to save a few dollars. Okay. We do lose some allies, I think, but my daughter is unmarried, so let's just make sure we have at least one strong alliance. Oh, she's actually really strong, so we're gonna see if we can find some inheritable traits. And a matrilineal marriage. Doesn't need to be matrilineal if it's someone in our realm. Let's do prestige gain. Now let's do rank. Or sum of all skills. It's gonna hurt her. I'll get her converted and then I'll check. Let's negotiate some alliances. All right, once she converts, we'll marry her. We should still win this battle here. As my siblings and I mourn my late father, we busy ourselves with the division of his land. Scandinavia fell to me, but what of my well-fed brother, Odin? Empty-handed, he watched the transition of power from the sidelines. No ceremonies for him, only oaths to others. Noble blood and the sword at his side are his only birthright. Some are just not destined to rule. Alright, matrilineal. Sum of all skills. This Italian dude should be decent enough. We're still besieging, it seems. Will they take white peace? Still not yet. I have a rivalry with this bitch. I'm going to challenge them to a fight. Rah! Better women than you have died trying to break my guard. I'll show you how I heft an axe. Rah! I'm victorious. Dumb bitch, kill my dad again. These are our stats, by the way, and our heir is Prince Zalan. For some reason, he needs to get much better. I really just want these wars to end so we can focus on building up our empire, but this will also give us some decent fame and renown and whatever. He still won't take white peace, huh? What if I murder your daughter? Or just have sex with her? The Queen of Finland. I'm going to torture her. You can leave as long as you switch your religion and stay with me. Let's go take our lands back. It had to be done. No, go fight. Might as well join in. Ooh, another martial point. Oh, we already have overseer. We'll do chivalric dominance. Need these guys to get into the battle, though, which they like to take their sweet old time. They should win that, though. Fairly easily. See if we'll take white piece. Still no, huh? Alright, that accolade's good. Can create another one. I'm going to recruit this guy. Make him convert. Okay. My God. Like, I just hate when the wars keep stacking because you really can't do anything else when you're at war. Many aspiring creatures travel every day to Count Frodi's temple to seek guidance. Oh, you got the same thing. Nice. I can't take white piece now. I need the money and everything from this war. Goladot. Because, like, I really want to focus on all my vassals and stuff, but it's hard to do. Like, look at all these factions. I don't get it. I'll let her go. you aren't sub, make sure you do. We're trying to get to 500. I mean, it says 12 viewers on my screen, but I think it like desyncs to actual viewer count. So just want to remind people the dream is alive. I guess we just go north after we finish sieging. Because if we can beat him, we'll get a bunch of money. As opposed to white peace. Come on, man. Birth to a son. You're my grandson, so I guess that... But she's probably not in the royal family. But genius and Herculean, Yukov. Go chase that dude down. I want to see how much this drops my percentage. But since he's pissed me off, I'm going to kill his wife. I know it's going to give me stress, but we're going to risk it. Wrong religion. I'm going to oust him. Oust him. Oh my god, man. Come on. I just need to end these wars so that I can prep for the new wars, but we just keep getting war declared on us. Luckily, we're on our martial character, so... Why are we moving so fucking slow? I don't get it. All right, the Galicia War's over, but that didn't really affect us. We weren't even paying attention. Dude, like, come on. Joins the Holy War on my side. Okay. I mean, this is absurd. Kill him. Come on. Where's the barony? Fucking Christ, dude. I'm literally gonna go insane if this keeps happening. Can we just win this war, please? And then we can deal with all the little ones. All right, maxed out our men-at-arms again. Who's Bonska? No way it lets them win this in time, right? Ba-na-na-na. You dumb bitch. King Bjorn of England. Imprisoned. All of you fucks. Imprisoned. First of all. Alright. Now we can kind of regroup for a sec. You can actually go siege up there, because you're away from all the enemies. You guys, I want you to merge up here. Okay. We can raise a couple more troops to meet up with you as well. We're going to go ahead and transfer vassals. We're going to go ahead and call some people to war. All right, so out of our prisoners, anybody the wrong religion? A couple of you bozos. This guy won't convert, so we're going to go ahead and do a public execution. No, we're not, because we'll get hurt. The King of Denmark and the King of Finland are both in my possession. Both are the right religion and culture. He actually likes me, so I will ransom him when I can. He doesn't like me. But he has no real strong family members, so we're going to move him to the dungeon. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Chilling for now. An attempt on my life by Mistress Puriber again. I'm going to kill that bitch before she kills me. Trust. Speaking of, Oh my god, I can't click. We probably want to destroy some of these. Okay. The King of Denmark escaped. I was just waiting to be able to ransom him. Go ahead and end that uprising. All right. Holy War for Westfalen. We need to get down there ASAP, Rooney. I don't understand. I just gave him so much and he still won't. Oh my god, just let me end the war. It's so aggravating. This happens every time I do a playthrough. I just gave him like 50 opinion and he still won't join because I'm at war, which, you know, has been true for like 50 years now. But whatever. We'll keep on going. Who wants this work? These guys? Oh no, Uncle Chris died. Is there anybody I can marry for an alliance? Ooh. No. Alright, well, I guess we'll just try to get down here. A superstitious mind. Last time I saw High Chieftain Nakol, he was surreptitiously getting rid of my yellow hat because yellow is an unlucky color for people of my birth. The time before, I had to accompany him on a ridiculously long detour to avoid a sleeping black cat. It's unlucky, he said. I don't even want to remember the time he thought he had lost his lucky amulet. However, as I catch him throwing away half of my precious salt just because it had been spilled, I feel my patience wearing thin. That's blasphemous! Make sure my court and everything is in order. Good, 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 good. Big Daddy Commander coming in hot. I'm trying to get all of Denmark to be Norwegian, so they're trying to take our holy site. They're running. Heaven Hammer, another new guy. Welcome to the chat. Make sure you sub. Trying to get to 500. How's your week? I'm gonna have to start remembering all these names we have to give to people. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna smash anyone we run into at this point. Go take their capital. What are these guys doing up here? How about you go take their capital? All right, I think we're chilling for now. The rating is pissing me off. We need to get a bunch of fortifications and shit. Those guys are gonna piss me off, but whatever. An affair, huh? Oh yeah, sure, sorry. We just have a bunch of wars going on, so I've been trying to just get out of them. But this is the current state of the world in 1030. Nothing too crazy happening right now, aside from Scandinavia messing with the Holy Roman Empire. But that's us. France is pretty large. We did raid the shit out of England for a while. So Alba and England are like rivals. Wales actually is independent now. But we support Alba. You can see England is so weak, so they might not make it. We'll see. Religions, Catholicism essentially, Asheri, and we are the Ásatrú. We're working on, spreading our reformed Ásatrú because we've been dealing with all these wars, and then we have our Norwegian culture that we're also trying to spread, and we'll also get some cultural acceptance down here since we have some European lands. But we need this because we have a holy site down here, so that's what we're fighting over right now. We just haven't had a second to breathe since our last dude died, and we keep having factions rebel because we can't negotiate alliances when we're constantly at war. We can't really do much of anything. So the son of the king of Galicia married to the princess of Sweden. Sure. Will you convert? Nope. Can't even ask. my half-brother to there. And we get an 11,000 alliance with the king of Novigrad. Now, who said they wanted a war against me? Because now we got our big boy alliance as well. Who even is this? The Duchy of Anhalt. How many of these? Okay. I'm guessing my other, however many troops died over there. We'll station our besiegers, I guess, and go start over here. Any good house members? I guess we'll call you. All right, another win. We're stronger when we stand together. Okay, our faith is starting to spread. I saw a couple pop up. Why does her husband keep dying? Whoever she's marrying. We'll take another alliance. I'm tired of this. Mayor Jean is trying to kill my daughter. This should give us a lot of fervor for our new religion as well. Daughter, anybody a daughter? Heaven's kind of a daughter name. There you go. We gotta go wax these dudes here next. It's the besieger. Why is the besieger never commanding the besiegers? I need that 10% war score thing, so then I only have to get to 90. This is just too slow. We're literally not even going to be able to go fight these guys before the war ends, I guarantee it. My knight died? No. It didn't. There we go. We need to get up to Peacemaker, huh? I guess I'll do this first. All right. So we share 200 prestige. We got 320 gold. I guess it doesn't do anything for my religion, huh? All right. Now we go bust these dudes up. Like, this is what I don't understand. How many times have I married her? This guy, I guess. Look at that. Make sure everyone converts. Okay, we'll see what happens there. Let's get a seneschal, an antiquarian, a brewmaster. Jester, sure. Executioner, sure. Bodyguard, sure. Okay. He only has 2 living family members, and they're his siblings. So I think we can get away with an execution here. Count Dirk will take 54, sure. Let's see. Keep building up our main holdings a bit. We need 980 for the Grand Temple. Okay, my bad. I'll try to save up for that. All right, we finished warfare last time. I think we wanted to focus on kin because that kind of automatically increases opinion as long as everyone is related to us. And then we'll look at probably bloodlines. Ooh. Glory is also good, so maybe we do both of these. Start with desirable match because 30% acceptance on marriage means 30% more alliances. All right. We inherited something because I guess we're in charge. Or I guess we were the heir. We're going to go siege this back. We have to give one of the holdings away. It's a pretty bad holding. all the way on the east side. However, our heir has no holdings, so I guess I'll grant it to him for now. Get him some stats going. Oh, we won the uprising, it appears. So I don't know how he won that. The guy died, I guess, so I executed him. You is fine. Alright, once we siege this, should be chilling. Get a tax collector. Not much, Yukov. We're still at war, but look at this. Oh, wait. Whoops. My daughter's son. This is going to be your guy. I already pinned him, I think, but... who's the best person to educate him? I can convert his culture with this one. Or you want him to be a different culture and religion, don't you? Maybe you want him to be Norwegian, but he spreads a new religion? There's nobody that can teach him a new religion, so whatever. Oh, we should be winning this war any minute, though. I'll see what the options are once he gets a little older. Can we win this? I think so. Our dude's such a beast. Bring it on. Augsburg, huh? See if we can save up that 900 to build the Holy Temple. Everyone wants to target me, I hate when it does this. Did I not just pay the ransom? Smart alliance right there. Yeah. And once these wars are over, it'll be easier to do diplomacy. I hate when they do that. Why leave? Crusade for Denmark. Catholic rulers, invigorated by a call to arms of Pope Innocentius, have started to gather a large host of zealots to wage a crusade against all enemies of the cross in Denmark. All right. So we need to get our religion in Denmark, or at least help Denmark, or else Catholicism's gonna kick in. Who's this? Where is he? All the way over there. No. Can this war just end already, man? Like, holy cannoli. The King of Sweden has drank himself to death, huh? This guy likes me, though. I want to be careful because, like I said, money is harder to come by now that we're feudal. So I don't want to, like, promise. The Northman army is a good one. I'm hunting them down. I'm way too powerful. hate when they're like randomly way faster than me for no reason. It's probably their commander. Oops. Let me speed up a little. Ha 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 ha. Where are you pussies going, huh? Dead. Where are we getting sieged? How is this war score not like 10,000? They aren't doing shit. Like, what, like 17,000 on 1,000. I don't think they're holding literally any land. At least maybe when we take this, it'll skyrocket. But it's going to let them retreat right next to my guys sieging and then just attack them, I bet. No, they're running away. Why is the war score ticking down? I don't get it. It hasn't started yet. 3 months. There we go, 35%. I'll take the 10 coins. Yeah, normally, but we have to fight these goddamn wars. That's why it's so annoying when you just can't do anything but fight. The commander always disappears for some reason. Crusade for Denmark. Pope Innocentius have begun their march on Denmark, blah, 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 blah. See, this is what I mean. The Ásatrú faith, no one's really following it in Denmark. At least there's only 5,000. But it's old Ásatrú still. That's the problem. So I don't even know like who the fight is against. But we're going to call in everyone. I can't wait to lead our own crusades. King of Novigrad. He's not of our religion. The Northmen army are, though. I just want to win this war, and then we will go. I promise. We take white peace. I'll see what happens once we finish these sieges, and then I'll go white peace regardless. Yeah, no one wants to mess with me, do they? Alright. Let us... I don't get a decision to remove my stress. Got away with one because I'm an athlete. All right. Crusade time. I'm pressing the attack. I'll pay Eric here. Make her a shield maiden. She can't stay married. No. I'm gonna die of a fucking heart attack. I know it. Good work, Thor. I am gonna die here in a sec. Install Duke Hendrix on the Scandinavian throne. Yukov. You old fart. Good thing I have my big boy ally that will fight with me. In that war, at least. Another jester. He's actually got decent stats, but he's somehow the wrong culture. Which is gonna be a problem. Do we win that? No, we don't, because those guys are just not joining. Dang it, I wanted to press the attack into enemy territory, but I guess we'll come back a little. Oh, let's go. You also can't do anything about the raiders while we have to fight the frickin' wars, so... We're winning. King Sissa Longshanks. Give me back my loot. I hate when it says you can call them, then you click on them and you can't call them. This guy's trash. I don't need to use my hook. I don't think anybody's back here. Oh yeah, I'll take a pause and do that real quick. We're close on city planning. 23 months. Okay. So we did marry an African somewhere. I just am not sure. His name was Hupelio. King Eric Aristotle. Duke Ericer. What religion are all these? Guanch, Guanch, Guanch. Okay. She was married to Hupelio, who wasn't in my dynasty, I guess. So that's why he's not showing here. Not sure where he is, actually. They had 5 girls, all of which died without having children. Or maybe they just didn't pass on the dynasty because they're all women. So they did not do well. Oh, wait. He has siblings. Yeah, all of his children were women and they all died. Old age, heart failure, old age, and a siege. But we'll marry you to an African or something. Okay, what can we take next? I guess we go over here. And we can come fight the big boys down here. Is that the Knights of the Templar? Whoa. Why are they only 1 star? Don't you know who you're messing with, Knights of the Templar? This is the Ásatrú area, boys. I'm coming in fighting you. I don't care if you got numbers. Oh shit, they have 20-something thousand numbers. Join. No, I hate when they do that. They just let me die. Thor, my physician, tutor, everything. A bunch of people just died in that battle. Yeah, I remember. She hated us. At least we didn't get captured. New chancellor. I'll do this, dude. We need to keep people happy. We're close to that temple I was talking about. We're out of troops over here. All right. Can't hire mercenaries, it seems. It's gonna be tough. I didn't know they had 20,000 troops. It's just me now. But that's because, yeah, my religion isn't far enough yet. I have heard of your disputes with that vile Bompet. A most contemptible excuse for a woman. Given our mutual interests, I'm sure we'll get along. Yes, yes. execute that pussy. I do just want to get this built, so I'm going to do this real quick. Okay. You siege that. Okay. We're going to raise all of our armies up here. Aw, I love my wife. All right, let's wipe out these dudes real quick. Sorry about it, Hendrix, but not letting you claim my throne, unfortunately. The greatest commander in the north. Let me make sure my court's good. I know a lot of people died. Yeah, Denmark's gonna screw us over, but I mean, I can't fight every single war, unfortunately. No, 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 no. Keep seizing. I hate when it does that. Now King Boyger has a claim, huh? I'll send you a gift. Oh, nope. I'm at war with you, I guess. Keep it alive a little longer, just in case. I really just want these wars to end, but I know this guy's going to die and we're just going to go through the same cycle again. That's what happens when you go feudal and do a new religion. I'm used to it, so I'm not going to get too mad, hopefully. I don't think we can take that on by ourselves, so we might just have to surrender. I'm going to take envelopment, but then I'm actually going to switch to diplomacy and diplomacy, because we're going to need to try and hold the realm together. And trust me, we will have our revenge. My name is Victor Reznov. How powerful are you? You're the wrong religion. I'll imprison you. I can't because I don't have absolute crown authority. 7% is disgusting. Where's my rally point? He's the right religion and culture, and he actually likes me, so I'll do it. I know it's going to give me a heart attack, but all right. The only war we have now is the Crusade, which we're probably going to lose because it's actually for Denmark, which isn't even really our religion yet. old Ásatrú and Catholic, so I guess it's kind of fine because we need to convert that anyway, but always annoying, I guess. These guys are almost ready. What do we have here? Ooh. +2 learning. I don't think we can do it in time, can we? We'll try it. Fuck it. You only live once. Classic caravan master dies before the battle. Dang it. Oh, we gave it our all. All right, we lost the crusade for Denmark. Fair enough. Tyr must have abandoned Nicholas to allow his armies to be so thoroughly defeated. It wasn't my armies. All right. No wars, finally. We really need to work on getting our religion spread because, as you just saw, what regiments are raised where? Crusader Denmark. I've never seen that. All right. Let's figure out our prisoners. Will you convert? You will. Any other people with land, you will not convert. You won't convert. You will. You will. You won't. Okay. Oh, so the guy still has the Kingdom of Denmark. He's just down here. You can spread here now. You promote cultural acceptance. Down. In Paderborn. You can train. No, we need control, actually. Let's get some control here. Let's get high feudal levies. We don't have enough troops. Grant some pardons. Yoink and yoink. All right. Let's get the rest of this. What's all this? 315 learning experience. Let's do dread. Stop people from starting wars. Wants to go to Northern Africa. $400 gold for that. Duke Hendricks. Okay, worthiest of the court. Any decisions? Not really. Okay. I was gonna do some buildings, but I guess we can't. I think we got the temple built. Now it takes fucking forever. But we can start upgrading all of our holdings now that we have city planning. We'll go to a grand wedding. On the way there. On the way back. Let us go. Something truly unique. Yeah, let's just do that. And that might be a good artifact if it costs $4,000 or $400. Nude tapestry. That's it. Vestfold. All right, we need to remember that. $99 dread. Whew. Okay, and we found a holy order. All right, we can once this event is over. Heart of the family to get everyone to have a better opinion. Get our new royal architect. Okay. Now we have some money. We should be able to build. No, we need battlements. Okay. Okay, let's save up for 530 and we'll get this in the capital. Get some renown going for the bonuses, even though it costs money. Wow, Prince Alfred was murdered? Good thing we disowned him anyway, I believe. Why, of course, his son is also a jester. It's a pretty good character. Ooh, shiny armor. +8 prowess, +10 prowess. I'm actually going to keep that on. Diplomacy or stewardship? I'll do diplomacy or stewardship. Jesus, it's in France? Okay, I'll do diplomacy now. I'm not too involved with this event. I don't even know what it is. I just know we needed to get some points going. How's How's everyone's weekend? How's everyone's Saturday? Time has been flying by recently, if I don't say so myself. I don't need any of that. The game's not even playing. I swear this is longer than all the weddings. I don't feel like doing another legend yet. Speaking of Vestfold, Heddlestave Church, 10% levies, 10% taxes, 10 opinion, plus 10% piety, renown, knights, knight effectiveness. Yeah. Boost our kids real quick. I'm risking it. I died! There was a 2% chance. Fuck. Alright, that's bad. Because now the culture is going to fuck. Let's see, this guy's Karelian for some reason. I didn't have any other sons. An old man, he lived a long, fulfilling life. Fidalker Zalan ascends to the throne, having mastered many skills. He is sure to be admired by his subjects. Alright. Time to do our cleanup. Karelian boils spreads. Now, I must be spreading that because I swear I'm the only Karelian. How do you convert culture? Is there any way to do so? I don't think there is, so that could be bad. But I will have my children educated to get their culture converted so that we can flip it back once this guy dies. We might have to like kill ourselves or something. But first we'll see where we stand. My uncle. Sure. Yeah. Sure. I feel like we would need to go down diplomacy, but I guess we can try to focus on our buildings. Disabled buildings, because I am also the wrong faith. No, I'm not. Ásatrú. If I go to all my subjects and do cultural acceptance with everyone, it's probably my only hope. Yeah, everyone hates me because I'm the wrong culture. So I'll make sure my heir not only marries a Utan, but a Utan Norwegian Ásatrú. With inheritable traits. She already has 9. Do that. Negotiate some alliances here. This is probably going to be our toughest character in a minute. I mean, everyone's about to declare war on me. I know it. Can get a 3rd accolade. Is there a way to convert culture? You can't. You can adopt religion, but she's also my culture anyway. But if I divorce her, since I'm still only 36, I can go ahead and reset these. Do not Karelian Ásatrú with inheritable trait. Sort by prestige gain. Now let's do sum of all skills. This is the best Norwegian. can't do grand wedding. That's weird. Are any of these buildings still disabled? Okay. All right, they're going to start rebelling. Can I turn my court cost down? Make sure we're in the positivo. How do we have land over there? Rowdy. Wonderful. All right, we got to prepare for all these wars that are about to start. No, he's ill. That's our only son. The temples are built? Or no? All right, good. Our son is safe. Dude, Yukov. What is the deal, dude? You're dead again. All right. Well, measles is coming, so it's not a great time for them to start this war. But we do have some allies. Make sure everybody knows who's in charge around here. They're all leaving the court, are they? Here they go. Any other decisions we can do that will help? Not really. All right. Now, why are you converting culture? This is so fucking annoying. Wait, how did we just lose all that money? What happened? Why are we getting minus 22.6 now? They're just gonna keep rising up. Dude, just let me catch to them. Alright, this is just stupid. I'm not chasing them in circles for an hour. I'm just going to take their capital. Is there anyone else we could marry? I know, you are cursed. How do you convert culture? I'm Googling it really quick, because that will save us. Change your culture in CK3. Wait, it says you can convert. Convert to local culture in the decisions tab. I can't because I'm at war. Wouldn't you know it? So annoying. I'm never not going to be at war, so. Another uprising, huh? Need to capture this. And this. Anybody want white peace? Hostile faction disbanded. Interesting. Here we go. Another uprising. It's good to get them all out of the way, though, I guess. Should be able to win all of them, though. Okay. All right, brother. I'll see you later. Enjoy your lunch. I'm hungry, too. I got to order something. We need out of this debt. I inherited a county. Should wipe these. Yep, I'll get another one. Always execute. Make sure everyone remembers. Come on. Health done. Lead us to the promised land. Who is next? You? No peace? Fine. What is this war? Oh, nobody wants to fight, eh? Ooh, another learning point. This guy's not going to live very long, I can tell. Can't even switch to diplomacy yet. We're missing our entire court, too. That's not a good idea. Try to convert culture if these wars end. their whole army's coming after me, are they? Take hold of body. All right, that war is over. A hostile faction disbanded. This war is still on. We've already captured what we need to capture over here. I guess you guys can then go sneak in here. Or I guess if you're going to do that. Yeah, do that. And then you come meet them on, I don't know. Come link up with them, I guess. Wait, no. You stay here and siege this. Make sure all my allies are here too. Looks like they are. My wife, almost old enough. We really need to get out of the debt, but we cannot put our troops away because we're constantly at war. Who's trying to murder Artur? Duke Einar's claim on the Empire of Scandinavia. Sure, buddy. If we can get this war to end, dude, then we can convert our culture if another war doesn't start before then, but I know it's going to. There we go. Pomerania again, when we just sieged them and got surrender, so they're not supposed to declare again for however long it is. And then they just rebel. Should be chilling though. These guys have been very helpful, so we'll have to remember them. Pardon all of our criminals. Get their opinion up a little. I always do athletics, so I'll do this. What language do I speak? Finnish? How is that all the way up already? All right, now we just need to end this war. By coming here. And then we can convert our culture. As long as no one else declares war before then, which I'm sure, the way this game works, they will. Halfdan finally died. That's our renowned commander. And master of the hunt and tax collector. Shout out Matthew. Please do not declare war before I can end this and change my culture. I do not want to have a different culture than you. I just cannot change it during the war. We need to work on our champions after this, too. I mean, it can't take us this long to walk across the map. I don't care. Like, what is taking these guys so long to get here? It's going to sell us because it's going to start another war because of our culture is so bad. Here we go. Oh. It's time for all warriors to pick up arms and defend their sacred grounds by planning a magnificent campaign of religious conquest. I'm down. But we really I just need this to work before someone declares war. I might throw my mouse at the screen. The percentage just keeps going down because we're just slower than enemy rebels at everything. If I capture literally the capital of Sweden, this should end it. No? Not even close. Okay, yeah, sure. Wait, did I just send him a gift or did he... Oh my god, just let me end the war so that I can change my fucking religion or culture. Now we have to finish this war before someone else starts a new war. It's just a terrible mechanic that they've done with that. Like, I do not want to be this other culture, and the game's making me fight wars for it instead of just letting me change my culture, because you can't do it when you're at war. God, dude. Well, good thing we're already here. Hello? Why aren't they sieging it? This is just gonna start to piss me off, I think, man. Like, do you guys see why I'm getting so frustrated? Like, we're gonna literally lose our empire at some point because of some unluck, because it physically will not let me get out of these wars. They're just gonna keep declaring them until my character's dead, and I'm never gonna be able to change my culture. Yeah, I mean, it's just so bad. Terrible mechanics. Minus. Why am I getting minus everywhere? Including my own goddamn capital. Fucking going. Killing Sweden right here. Come with me, gentlemen. No? Okay, you see now I want to cancel going in because literally none of my allies want to drop what they're doing for some reason. Okay, it actually let me. That's shocking. I just need to wait for them to finish or they won't come with me. Okay, I just literally killed everybody because my allies won't come defend the goddamn capital of the empire we're defending. Whatever. Finish your sieges, please. Like, this is what I hate too. It just gets stuck at the end for so long. Like, you think it's going to be done. Thank you. Dude, just let these end. Oh my god. It's just unbelievable. Action targets me. There we go. Now they're gonna do. Yep. Here we go. 9,000. Holy War. Great. I was able to fucking prepare and play the game. This game just is so bad when it gets late game. They only focused on the first 30 years of gameplay when they coded it. Like, how am I was unable to prepare this guy's entire life, essentially. I can't even convert my fucking culture, and they're gonna throw a holy war at me. Seriously? And you know they're gonna have the AI keep declaring all these rebel wars during it too. Fucking cocksucking piece of shit. These boys are not going to be happy when I'm powerful. I'm literally murdering everybody once we start pushing our religion. And I mean, these guys want white peace for whatever reason. He thinks he's going to take over Scandinavia with 2,000 troops. Who is this guy? Like, what war is this guy a part of? Just there's 200 troops. We don't need to play the ring around the rosy game, Crusader Kings. You had them sitting there completely still. Now when I'm chasing them, you want to have them run away? Okay, like, these guys still haven't even taken the lands back that we conquered. This is just gonna piss me off, man. I know it. Ugh. What a shit game, huh? Can't wait till we get on to E4. Speaking of, where's my allies? Is it just these guys? Or it's just we're never gonna be able to do our culture. We're never gonna get out of debt. We're gonna have constant wars. This is gonna set us back hundreds of years. He's a decent successor. He's not. Where are they going? I never clicked up there. Debt's just gonna ruin my control. Come on over and play. Yep. Leave your siege because I'm going to siege over here, AI. Good job. Smart. Great. Another faction. This guy's life is just a waste. We just need to get to the next character. Speaking of, did he get converted? Nice. This is just absurd, man. They do it every single time. They have no thought goes into the coding for the games. Just the DLCs. Yeah, there they go. Now they flip over there while I'm fighting down here. Where did these guys, like, even spawn in from? Where are they coming from? Allies? Anywhere? Oh, 200 made it. Oh, here they all come. What is minus 3% about this war? Is there something I'm missing? Like, they aren't occupying anything. All right, let's see if it lets me out of these wars before another faction starts up. God, I'm gonna crash out on Crusader Kings every time. Yeah, that's what I thought. We have this. What? How are we possibly losing this war? So fucking stupid. Kill these dudes. Oh, who am I kidding? They're gonna be 1,000 times faster than me. Just minus 25 everywhere for whatever reason. Fight. Thank you. Get the fuck out of here, pussy. Now, the issue with this other war is I have zero idea how they have any war score. We're just going to go take their capital, ask for white peace, and try to convert our culture. Finally got married, so now we can hopefully have another kid. Oh my god, man. Like, how is this possible? This isn't fun. Jesus, man. Click through all my allies again. This is just a waste, boring, not fun session. Sorry, guys. That's all my complaints about Crusader Kings every time I play it, but they'll never listen. Does this guy even have any troops? I don't understand. He has 4,000 soldiers. Where are they? There's 1,000 up there. Like, broken ass game. This war is definitely glitched. I don't know what is going on with that. I don't want to be this culture. Like, spent all that time building Norwegian. I don't even know how we got a Karelian dude on the throne. We'll take this alliance, I guess. Is that England? Pussy. Never try that. All right, who's next? I'm just going to go take the capital, I guess. I have no idea where the enemies are, how we're losing this war. Another faction. Here we go. It's going to start before I can change my culture again. I don't even know what this war is. Sure. We just don't have anybody in our court anymore either. the populist uprising. Oh my god. Every time I'm executing people in public. Supposed to increase my dread. I'm giving white peace. They're supposed to not join. There's just infinite fake factions that they throw at you so that you're constantly in a state of war so that you literally can't do anything. It can't be reinstated, so stop fucking telling me it can. I'm not clicking on the accolades ever again. It's just wasting my time every time. I'm gonna fucking let loose once I'm able to on the AI. Where are these guys spawning from? My lord, man. What? Yeah, here. Don't finish your siege, allies. Make sure you run and chase my guys. Yep, just like that. Another faction. Won't have time to switch our culture before these wars are over. German faction. Like, it's just so fucking annoying, man. He's up to 46 now. And we have not been able to do a single thing. What are they doing? What are you guys doing? It's just terrible coding. We're losing this war to Finland. How? Makes 0 sense. All right, Yukov, there you go. Another son. Hopefully he doesn't die again, but dumbass. All right, can somebody tell me why this is at negative 1%? Do they have a single holding? They have 2,000 troops. I have no idea where. Here? I guess? Oh, I can imprison him with a 0% chance and they'll start up another war? Yeah. Now, of course, right? This war is going on. So we can't change our religion. Okay, let me go try and end this war. What do you guys think is going to happen? This faction here is going to start a war before I can end this one. It's literally coded into the game to just piss you off, which is not fun. Like, I don't want to be a new culture. If I did, I would expect all these wars. I just get minus 500 everywhere. And give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Civil War. There, here comes the faction. Literally right before we wipe out the army that we need to wipe out to change our culture. There we go. There we go, guys. And I'm assuming what this is on the other side of the world, right? Yep. This game is so bad. But it's addicting, I guess. Good thing there's no commander assigned to the only army we have, right? Dude, I just assigned an army or a commander. PC. All right. Last war. Please do not start another war before this one ends, or I will lose my shit. I see it. It's going to happen again. I know it. It's literally coded into the game. I don't know what else to do. It's just not fun. Like, get that for once we finally are able to change our culture. 20 days. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably take that long for my guys to move 2 blocks anyway, so might as well wait. Do I even go for, like... 17,000 on 3,000 is going to give them war score. That's good coding. Smart. Oh, yeah, England, come to the mainland. It's just letting them get war score at this point. What a... And my game crashes. Woo! Do I get off right now? I'm going to go a little longer, but... Ooh, this whole episode's been a perfect example of the worst parts of Crusader Kings. Like, if you haven't noticed, I haven't been able to do anything religion-wise, crusade-wise. I haven't been able to play any part of the game because of this, which has happened every single time that I play the game, to the point where it just is absurd. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Is anybody in the chat? Oh, Iron Cracks is here. Oh, and Captain Jack. My game just crashed. It's a crash out episode, Captain Jack. It's the classic Civil War cycle. Because whatever reason, my heir was the wrong culture, right? But I was at war when my previous dude died, and there's been constant war since, so it won't let me do the decision to adopt the realm capital culture. So I literally have been trying to get out of these wars for his entire life so that I can convert back to the culture that I built and created and was the culture head of. But the game will not let me, so I have to keep fighting culture wars because the game thinks I'm a different... It just boggles my mind how bad it is. We haven't lost any of them. It's just such a waste of time, and we're 10,000 dinars in debt because we have not even been able to do anything. But if we can win this war, this last one before the new faction starts, which I know it will, we can finally convert back our culture and just end all this shit. The heir. No, the heir. H-E-I-R. We'll also have to see where it's saved at. Because, for a game that crashes all the time in their Iron Man mode, you can't save. Okay, it looks like it's right where we were, perhaps. I hate that it doesn't tell you where your armies are by default. All right, so then let's go back down here again. Let's watch England run in a circle and then go down the coastline and then sit in the land while these guys siege. Give them plus 18% war score, slowing us down even further. If we can get this to end before this starts, that's our only hope. Otherwise, the same thing's going to happen again, over and over and over and over and over and over. Yeah, see, they just won't fight them for whatever reason. We're losing war score. How is that possible? Okay, it lets them get the siege off. And then it doesn't bring my allies into the battle with me. Love it. They're just standing on top of it. There we go. These guys are smart. Thanks for coming in, guys. That was my only hope, to try and end that war before this other one starts. And another example of allies just not doing anything for whatever reason. I just need to... I'm going to kill this character. I genuinely think I am. I can't do this. I'm crashing out. Yes, these guys just lost to 2,000 troops. Oh, there goes the 2,500 running away now instead of joining in the battle. I did create another UCOP, though, so I can pull one last trick out of my sleeve. Already allied to me. We'll marry an English woman, even though we're also already allied to them. Why am I minus 30 everywhere, commander-wise? I don't get it. Is there something... Yeah, I know they are, because I literally can't do anything. I'm telling you, there's going to be another civil war before this one ends. Like, does anyone know why my advantage is gone in every single location? Is it because of my debt that I can't also do anything about because of the wars? Oh, here we go. Inactive accolades can be reinstated. Oh, I guess there actually is one I can reinstate for once. Good. A caravan master died, but we have literally nobody that will be it now. Don't know why we have a royal architect when we literally can't build anything, but here's the faction. It's going to trigger right before we end this war.
Finally. We're Norwegian again. We did it. Now I don't care if people rise up that much because at least we got to be Norwegian. Increase control. Brandenburg, sure. All right, finally. We'll pardon everybody. Get a head start on opinion. People are still going to hate us because we've been in debt for, I think, 30 years. But how are we still losing money? I don't get that. Get a little court grandeur up. And then just cut this down for a sec. For a year, I suppose. And we're still in the negative. Oh, no raised troops, no court. I might as well fire my royal architect because we can't build anything. Who else is expensive? Food taster, fired. That's fine for now, I guess. We're never going to get out of debt, but see who all we have in prison. Anybody with land that I can convert? Nope. Andalusia. It's earthly focus, dude. Don't need that right now. Yeah, Denmark got taken from us in a crusade because obviously we haven't spread our religion too far yet. It's starting though. And then we'll go against the Catholics. Whoa, wait. Okay, no, it already is in Paderborn. Okay, now we wait for this guy to die, which might be a while. Alright. We'll kill off our last remaining enemies here, hopefully. First, we'll call the King of England, then we'll call this guy, and this guy, and our house members. They just have 16,000 troops at the ready, obviously, so. And we can't do anything because we're in debt. But we'll see how these guys do, if we can get white peace or something. I might as well try to raise an army of at least these guys. I just hate when the AI follows me around the map. They need to be able to understand the war. Whatever. New sun. Let's get iron C in there. Oh, Jack, I made another son after you as well. So this is what I don't get. It's an uprising. Pomeranian uprising. Why is Sweden fighting me? Like, do you understand? Like, it makes no sense. I can't imprison someone who's literally going to war with the emperor. God forbid. Ooh, more learning. What are these guys doing? You see, this is why I don't like bringing in my troops. We're losing the war, and we have guys just sitting here. 5,000 of them. Oh, and now they move. See if they come down south with me. The Queen of Sweden, eh? I don't like that religion and culture. But I don't want these kids to hate. I'll keep her for now as a bargaining chip. Minus 70. Is there something I'm doing where is it because of my debt? I don't get it. Like, I'm not the one declaring the wars. Another uprising when this one has how many troops? 16,000. Let's see how much the next one has. Wipe through all these fuckers. All command. Fuck it. Ooh. Make a fine edition. Fine edition indeed. Bodil. Sure. Come with me, brethren. Okay, they have more troops after we wiped out all of their troops. Get some conversions. Great, now someone else is strong. It's like it's one of those where you just have to die essentially to get out of debt, which makes no sense. Should never have that in the game, but not much. We finally were able to convert our culture, but we still have another civil war. Just go rip through all these guys after. I know, it's absurd. I don't really understand. But whatever. Take another 1,000. All right, now come with me, allies. Looks like our steward is dead. Keep taking out dudes on the west as we move. Convert another county while we can. Wait, did we just lose a battle? I was going to say. Oh my god, man. Like, I just hate it. This doesn't happen in real life. You're supposed to have some peacetime so you can actually play the game, but I mean, we're just never going to get out of this until our character dies. Call everyone again. I'm not really sure why we're losing this war when we have their capital and a bunch of other stuff. Also, fairly certain I left my besiegers back here, but for some reason, all my siege weapons are in my army. Oh, trust me, I have been. I've been killing everyone. They just. Well, it was the culture at first, but now it's just the game fucking with me. Like, how is the war score going in their direction? Have we lost a battle? I guess we'll start going east. Up, here we go. Another faction. Big boy battle. And we get obliterated because they spawn out of nowhere. And they just keep trickling in for some reason. Unbeknownst to me. Can I just, like, commit suicide? Like, I'm tired of this. It's so boring. I'll just try to die in battle. If I can click my fucking army. Oh, I am in battle. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's all started because the game fucked me with that culture thing, dude. And it literally won't even let me commit suicide. That is absurd. Hopefully we die in this battle. I'm so over it. Kill me, please. No, just kill my whole army and let me leave fine. Jesus fuck, man. I did give you another Yukov, though. You're married to an English woman. Who should educate you? Just call in everyone and see what they do for me, but we're going to lose a decent amount of stuff here because this is just, you can't sustain it for this long. Sure. Oh, statesman, we just need our character to die because we had a whole fucked thing happen, but it won't let us commit suicide. It won't let us die in battle. I can't do any events and like travel and die, so we're just fucking stuck here in this war cycle. I'm trying to just not even fight. But no, it screwed us over on the culture. We're getting old, I guess, but hey, a faction disbanded. Anybody I can execute? The Queen of Pomerania. Nah. How much will they pay for you? Nothing? You just better convert. Yeah, I should work on my stress. No, this just decreases my stress. That nude tapestry cost me 400. That's ridiculous. Oh, we're going to have a lot of claiming back to do, unfortunately. Stress. Enforce demands. Execute publicly. Gain control. No way to get big boy money. Except for these gifts that keep coming in. Oh, diligent, shy, craven. So I think adding people to my court gives me stress, but I don't have enough money. All right. Well, we lost that war. So annoying. How are we only making 2? I don't get that. Aren't we just making like 7? Okay, we don't need a notification for everything. Paradox. Come on. Are we gonna win this war? Guess I'll try to die in battle again. Alright, hopefully we die now. These guys are going to run away from their battle to come up where I am, obviously, because they're not doing well without me. So did I die? Let's see if I die of chicken pox. Or sheep pox, whatever it is. Alright, who's my best sons? Probably is him, huh? Alright, me and Yukov will be the heirs. My dude just will not die. Wow. We're only at plus 0.2 with no troops raised, almost no court. Like, why? What is happening? Is it because of the debt that I couldn't avoid because people constantly declare war on me? I guess we're just not going to hire anybody. Not hiring a physician, but we're probably just not going to die anyway because we have whole of body. I thought I already gave you Kava Guardian. Another faction. God, man, it's just, I can't kill myself. I can't die. I can't fight the wars. I can't spend money. Like, what? Give me stress. This pox is coming through hard as fuck. It's hitting Denmark the worst. Of course, Yukov died again. Jesus Christ, I don't get it. We're just never going. This just ruined the playthrough almost. This whole episode. Oh, great. Oh, never mind. That was my other son. I'm just firing all my courtiers. I don't. They must have coded something into the game.
I've been skipping the doctor, but then it says balanced humors. See, look, safe and sound. I'll take some stress, I guess. It looks like it's killing all of the... Here we go, more stress. More stress. England is low-key kicking their ass. Polonia. Of course, I'm glad to be well again. Do ferocity. What up, Jackson? All right, we're getting close to out of debt at least. We're somehow maybe going to beat Polonia, or England is. The game screwed us over with the culture, so then we had this like war cycle, so we're trying to kill our ruler. Either way, he's getting old as hell, so... Oh yes, he's been imprisoned. Please execute me. No, don't free me, execute me. Oh my god, they set me free. What's this guy? We're gonna destroy Polonia. Oh, great. Another fucking faction. Like, it's just absurd. It's not fun. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's boring. I don't know what else to do. I'm trying to die. I'm trying to... Another... Like, it's just not fun. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing I can be doing right now. This isn't fun. No, Jackson. It'll never fall apart. I'm just crashing out at this damn game like I always do. If your opponent wins the wager, you gain 10 stress. Okay, how do I make myself lose? I have no intrigue, so I'll keep clicking intrigue. Okay. murder on me has been abandoned. No. Not sure why England won't. See, it's just not fun. Because there's nothing I can do. If there's something I can do that I'm not doing, then it's fine. I'm bad. But when there's not, I don't enjoy sitting here just clicking without playing the game. I can't even send my own troops. It's absurd. There's another one building too. Boring. We'll accept his alliance and call him in immediately. It's just a waste of money anyway. God. It's not fun. Sitting here clicking. So fucking. So don't pop up and tell me you. So why does it tell me I can call all of them to war when I can't call any of them to war? What is the deal?
How am I losing money? Please just get me out of debt and stop declaring on me. Okay, now we can call them in, I guess. Interesting enough. Sorry, I'm focused in a little. All right. Can't call them in, I guess. I'm not sure why. %56. Yes. Fine, then you're not getting married, buddy. Take some more stress. No, my wife is pregnant. I'm not too sure why we're losing money, but it's kind of pissing me off.
I don't know what I'm spending money on. There we go, boys. Get in there. There's no way they lose that, right? Oh my god. Game's trash. One sec, I'm ordering some food. Hmm. All right. Okay. What should we name this son? Are there any other new names in chat? All right. Food is ordered. Iron cracks. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting the Twitch guys. See, ideally, we're making money now so we can get out of debt, but we're spending money somehow. And we're going to lose all 4 of these wars. So we're fucked. That culture thing screwed us. Not being able to die screwed us. It's just this is the worst part of Crusader Kings, but almost done. Just so ugly now. We were doing just fine. Finally, we're out of debt. What, all you guys want back in the realm? Now he hates me? All right, let's just try to get our money up a little. It's building our troops back up. As our troops are full again, it should not cost as much. We'll trade iron cracks with the princess for now. Give me money, not renown. Well, these guys are just driving up and down the coast. Nothing to get money on for now. We literally have more troops than this guy. We just lose the war because no one wants to fight it. All right, we still have Paderborn, luckily. We're going to have to reunite the realm, though. Which I guess we'll have to do with another character. This was our worst character by far. Any idea where this war is? I guess over here. I don't even know why we have this land.
Are you serious, man? This is not fun. Call in 1,000. Call in 1,300. Call in 400. Call in 400. Call in 700. Call in 200. Someone give me a gift so I can get out of debt. Raise the rest of my soldiers, please. Fuck it. We're gonna go more into debt. No. Oh, I see. They're allied to the Roman Empire. Are they gonna try it? Here we go. Now we're in debt again. Now they're gonna declare war. Can somebody please give me a gift so that I can actually get out of the debt? I don't know how we're in the negative. But we're never gonna get out of it if nobody gives us
Is there any other way I can be making money? I don't get it. Oh, welcome back, Iron Cracks. Okay, we got 150, but we're still in the negative. It's fucking ridiculous. Here we go. Finally getting our gifts. I still don't get how we're in the negative. It's just not making sense to me. Is it because of the control? Why is everything at 0? Yeah. See if we die on the road here. He is 62. But I don't have anybody protecting me. Going to this feast. Sure. We gotta be close to death at this point. God bless. We were so close. Let's see if we die on the way back, maybe? Crash. Wow. Nothing. 1% chance you die. Nope. Nah. It just literally won't let our character die. I don't get it. Oh, well, we tried. Do co-monarch. Is there a reason he can't increase the control in Vestfold? Okay. Who declared war? Like, when did this even start? Anybody else?
We still got troops. Really? I don't even know what this war is, but I'm disbanding all of my troops. I'm not spending more money. I cannot believe our character is still alive. It's like he's 64. We've been max stress. We've had measles.
We'll try again. So why did that just flip to negative 6.4? Oh, because it has to rebuild my troops for whatever reason. Damn, Iron Sea is kind of a beast. Intrigue increase, huh? Now we build. Let's get all of our subjects that actually like me. All right, you can keep converting then. Alright, I'm starting to get old. Princess Katharina was reduced to gristle, to a collection of gristle by a monstrous bear at the age of 73. Interesting. Alright, we're in a much better spot now. Might wait for him to die, but I'm probably going to end soon. Been live almost 6 hours. But we're up to almost 1100, so we're flying through. We're going to have to reconsolidate all of our lands, which we're finally getting our religion pushed. Our culture is back to Norwegian, so it should be much easier now. That was just a very annoying time period for us, but we will prosper in the end. I'm not sure why 6 years, okay. It's not been letting me increase my control, but now it is. I don't want to throw money away right now. What's the control down here? 100, huh? It should be construct here. All right. Yeah, things are settling down, finally. Making money again. We will have to take back some of these, but mainland Scandinavia is still mostly intact. But definitely a decent hiccup. A HRE is on our ass now. France took Iceland. Interesting. We need 500 to found a holy order, which gives us decent money. So we need to wait a bit for that.
I was going to say, I thought I clicked manualism. Ooh, let's do coinage first. Development growth plus 10. Longshanks. What does that mean? My counselor drank herself to death. All right, I think it's time we get some courtiers back in. So let's get a royal architect that focuses on development growth in the realm capital. Let's get a seneschal that focuses on control growth. A tutor focuses on the children. Do that for now. Oh, thanks, bro. I'll probably be off soon anyway. I'm going to take this back real quick because we can. Shouldn't need any allies. Keep that stress up. We need to die. What is under siege? All right, if you want to siege me, you're done. Should be a quickie once we take this. I would not declare war if I were you two. That's all I'll say. God damn, the rating is so annoying. Because I can't fight them when I'm fighting wars. It's just ridiculous. Dude, just go over and kill them. I hate how slow moving the game is. They're just going to boat all the way back to where I just came from, I presume. With all the supplies they have from their one county. Dude, get in there and siege. Holy shit. They're 100% going to get it back before we get it. It's like a marriage to England. They don't have enough troops. I mean, this guy just needs to die. This is absurd. Stewardship, eh? Another county converted. Right. Another war to stop. Zalan can marry, I assume. Nice. Where are their troops? Okay, they're in the south. Take it. Yeah, you better delete your faction. Wow. Get shit on. No, who died? Chaplain? I already got the best viewers, buddy. I'll take another 1200 alliance. Where are you guys going? Oh. Yeah, it's got to be GG's. Or not. Take your time getting over there, guys. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let's win this battle. And then I'll do it. Okay, so we already got that. We want renowned name. I guess. Oh yeah, what prisoners do we have? Okay. Now the jihadists are coming in. The religion is spreading fairly well. I need to get it up north more. We'll increase our court grandeur a bit. What's abdicate mean? Can my guy just die though? Like, I don't really care about the opinion and stuff. Iron cracks. Successor. I want to get this holy order built. There we go. Found the holy order. Not sure why I have to reappoint, but whatever. Is anybody that can spreading the religion? I'm waiting for all 50. I'll do 30. Get another building up. Ooh, I guess we can't. Ooh, Catholic. All right. Well, we're gonna start the next stream with that war. I think this is our longest stream yet, 6.5 hours. A little bit of a bumpy road. Sorry for crashing out. I hate when I do that, but this game does fucking piss me off sometimes. So hopefully it wasn't too bad. Make sure you sub if you aren't already. We're really trying to get to 500, or follow whatever platform you're on. You can always DM me, leave a comment, whatever. I usually answer everything. I'm not very popular or busy, so if you got anything to say, say it. I'll try to be back on tonight. Not sure. Definitely tomorrow. I have a few things to do now, and not sure when I'll be available tonight. But hopefully see you guys either tonight or tomorrow. If not, have a good rest of your weekend. Thanks for coming in. New people, old people, whoever, man. Really appreciate it. And we will continue building our empire.